Buongiorno.
Oh, buongiorno, buongiorno a tutti, buongiorno Axel. Ed,
Non si sente.
ed auguri. Adesso si sente. Adesso dovrebbe sentirsi.
Ora sì.
Ora sì. Perfetto! Che bella Tussana. Ho attivato delle impostazioni. Spero siano rimaste.
Però si sente la chat duplicata.
Si sente la chat duplicata, che vuol dire?
Il bot asterisco. Tra un po' dovrei iniziare anche io The Witcher 3. Evviva evviva L olio di oliva, evviva evviva evviva.
Evviva evviva L olio di oliva, evviva evviva evviva.
Non so perché si sente duplicato.
Evviva evviva L olio di oliva, evviva evviva evviva.
Non dovrebbe.
Evviva evviva L olio di oliva, evviva evviva evviva.
Evviva evviva L olio di oliva, evviva evviva evviva. Buongiorno.
Ah boh. È particolare, eh?
Buongiorno. Hola. 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 Users.
Ok.
Evviva evviva L olio di oliva, evviva evviva evviva.
Ok. Mo funziona come dovrebbe funzionare, le impostazioni stanno come dovrebbero. Dobbiamo seguire Milton. Scusate la digressione. Bleh.
Ciao bella pelatina, tanti auguri.
Auguri di Q. Abbiamo mangiato, sì. Oh. Questa
Sono al pranzo di Natale.
Oh, è buona digestione allora. Questa è la taverna della cocatrice. Vediamo se c'hanno qualcosa di interessante. Una baghega. E ci prendiamo tutto.
Come va bello?
E va bene, va bene. Lupo bianco, dove sei? Ah. Conte belle danna. Convocazione della duchessa. Annuncio procuratore generale. Grande torneo di Gwent. No, questo lo ho io. Cercasi uno o più Witcher. Dobbiamo dire che abbiamo attivato un po' di roba.
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banners? Red, white, and rose.
Formazioni per i partecipanti al torneo.
What's in the works today? Swilling wine, rolling in the hay?
Gwent, un torneo per tutti. Ricetta zuppa di gamberi.
Vado a finirmi il pranzo, ci sentiamo. Riporti di BD?
Riporterò di BD con calma, adesso a gennaio lo riporterò.
Could replace them with some.
Replace.
Forse pure io ahaha.
Oh, hai visto?
Ciao.
Quanto durerà, chissà. Ciao, Ticchio. Oh, ce l'abbiamo le carte. Ma tutto Nifgard. Nifgard e Scoia'del. Non mi pare una roba interessante. Il cuore di ciliegia. $50, 10. Vabbè, mi invio tutto, ci sto. Che stiamo a fare? Olè! Famose pure una giocata. Oh, posso giocarmi fino a 50. Ma stiamo, scherziamo.
In the works today? Swilling wine, rolling in the hay?
Allora, vorrei vedere. No, guarda che figo. Ci stanno nuove immagini. Fighissima sta roba. Fissimissima. Vai, giochiamo. Ma direi che va bene così. Turno dell'avversario. C'è la fazione Skellige, vero? Olle. È un'opzione telegiocata. so se la voglio passare tante volte. Cioè io la passerei perché ho usato Dandelion. Dandelion, qui c'ha il potenziamento. Quindi la passo, te la do vinta. L'avversario mi ha passato, quindi me la ridà vinta a me. Olè.
Ah, questo gioco di carte.
Sì, è troppo figo. Oh, me l'ha fatto resuscitare. Maledetto, che è Skellige? Maledetto. Una mucca?
Mi è bastato
No!
vederlo per capire che è The Witcher 3.
E beh, Gwent è Gwent. Questo evoca un demon se questa viene rimossa. Il short. Vabbè, io non te la rimuovo. Geralt. C'è pure Rotilia. Madonna. Fuggite sciocchi. Certo che Skellige non so che abilità abbia.
Ma questo ha tutte le carte GGAGA.
Sì, abbastanza. Beh, il DLC, quindi non so cosa aspettarmi. Mescola nel mazzo le carte scattate di ogni giocatore. Interessante. C'ha di tutto e di più. Forse ho fatto una cavolata però, Non vorrei dire che se questo c'ha un'ustione è un problema. Questo perché si buffa? Ah, perché c'è Dandelion. Mamma mia che pizza.
Per vincere contro questo devi essere un creatore del gioco.
Io lo sapevo! Ma lo ritiro fuori, quante ce ne puoi avere? Dai. Spemem. Questo mi sa che mi spacca, che non c'ho manco un'ustione, nonostante ne abbia messe 3. Però questo lo posso battere tranquillamente.
Ma quante ne ha lui ha?
Ne ha un botto. Che ha pescato. E questo lo posso mettere qua. Sì, mi conviene metterlo di qua. Ce n'ha altre 2. Abbiamo vinto?
You Gwent.
Non lo so, Sì, abbiamo vinto. Allora, vediamo che carta mi dà. 100 corone. Fanciulla dello scudo di Drummond. Niente pausa, ci sono le Skellige. Quindi? Eccole qua. Beh, questi li devo mettere tutti per forza. Gli eroi si mettono. I Gunter non so se tenemmo oppure no, perché alla fine, boh. È vero, ne piazzi uno, è come se ne piazzi 3, quindi è come se fosse una carta che vale 12 in finale. Però vabbè. Va bene, vai, continuiamo. Abbiamo attivato un po' di subquest, perché ci sicuramente piacere. Ma quello che noi vorremmo veramente attivare sono le nuove mutazioni. Mi servono slot in più. Capito come? Usa sensi the switcher.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Però posso un attimo mettere qualcosa? A parte che salvo e vabbè. Le opzioni grafiche non è mi fanno impazzire. Allora. Definizione. Profondità di campo, aberrazione, raggi di luce, effetto. Qualità texture estrema, dice. Schermo ce l'ho come ce lo dovrei avere. Boh. Forse è proprio il limite della grafica.
Make sure they didn't miss anything.
Mi sembra meno dettagliata, ma così non dovrebbe essere.
Multiple sets of prints. Ducal got it clearly.
Si
See where
seguono.
they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful.
Spam pum pam pum pim pum pam pam pam. Perché non mi fa vedere la vita che c'hai? È un po' impegnativo così, eh. Oh cavolo! Questi esplodono, non lo sapevo.
Thank you all! For my name is not Milton de Peyrak.
Mi sei inutile. Ma li morte. E niente. Te lo fa fuori alla vecchia maniera. Per la donna Spruz. Ok.
I'm here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Let's keep looking. Boccale non mi interessa. Sai cosa mi interesserebbe? Raccogliere, ecco. Questi che non è.
Taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Non è che erano a livello basso. Abbastanza scarsi, però erano a livello 37. Vabbè.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything.
E sicuramente ti devi dive
Junk
in.
that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
Mi scusi lei. Usa sensi di Witcher per ispezionare qua, però mi sembra ci sia nulla di fantastico da ispezionare.
Junk, junk, and more junk.
Aspetta un attimo. No, questo è il muschio.
Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere. Nets were attached here.
Sì, guarda che ho trovato lì giù però. Andiamo.
Su quale piattaforma lo stai giocando?
Steam. Fazzoletto con il monogramma.
Chief.
No.
DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
Ok. Ok.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen. Which direction they took.
Ah, ritorniamo alla taverna. Che bella taverna. Comunque Tusana è davvero carina. Che è quello?
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet. Of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return.
Vabbè, non ne parliamo, tranquillo.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Tucson.
Hai mai riscontrato screen tearing durante le corse a cavallo?
Allora, in particolare lo screen tearing non mi ricordo, però baghetti diversi, sì. Le corse a cavallo però mi sono sembrate abbastanza lisce. Non so qui a Toussaint, però in generale abbastanza lisce. Allora, ho attivato l'opzione per livellare chi è più debole a livello mio. Perché sì. Anche se a Toussaint non dovrebbe essere necessario, così almeno se dobbiamo lottare da uomini, lottiamo equipaggiamento di più alto livello, facciamo più soldi.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget. By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac-Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac-Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac-Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed,
Già l'hai
the
detto.
window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask, Geralt, please. Or we shall be here till winter.
C'era rosso e poi?
Must have been
Forse me ne
early in the
pento,
morning.
eh.
Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw.
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy, well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I...
Se sento ancora che il cielo era rosso sbrocco.
I saw a head popping, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out.
Dobbiamo andare a cercare?
A
No.
hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Bene. Dove sta il corpo?
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Vabbè, no, non voglio sentire altre baggianate.
Thanks for the hospitality.
Corvo
Andiamo.
Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney ground.
Not coming with? Oh yeah. Duty of some sort calls.
Some sort. Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the heir.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involved.
Ok.
Oh, dear fellow!
Direi che ci siamo. Però una cosa che vorrei capire è che missioni ho attivato. 46, 38. Eh, 37. 35, il mostro di Lussan. Continuiamo col mostro di Lussan.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Andiamo Aurelia.
All is in order! Come on, Roach.
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry.
La Madonna.
Killer must still be here.
Antoni me li frego, dai. Magari posso rivendere. Io voglio esaminare il tizio.
Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. from the inn was wearing this coat. In the cellar. Gotta be. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. River muck carried the body in his cart. Claw wounds from 5 separate claws, spread of a small human hand, massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara though, or a Fletter. Bruxa, gotta be. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck.
Ma mi servirebbe del sangue nero. Posso dire che lo posso mettere?
Bro, sei fortissimo.
Lei la Madonna, addirittura fortissimo. Grazie comunque.
Hurled against the wall with great force. Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
Qui
Used this to batter down the grate.
non si sposta, eh? No. No, nuda, no.
You. Saw you at the inn.
Io ho finito il DLC questo qui, ma non ho la tua armatura.
Del grifone. Perfetto.
Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
Allora, la Bruxa nei racconti del primo volume gli faceva il mezzo culo a Geralt.
I cannot let you leave.
E dai. No, ecco il sangue nero. Ora prendi in del secchio. Vieni qua.
Vai, credo in te.
Ma questa rompe le palle, eh. Tua. Ce n'è ancora il sangue nero?
Già la Bruxa della cantina a Corvo Bianco è fortissima, ma non è la più forte.
Vai, tenemola. Cazzo. Vieni. Dai che muori di dot da fuoco. Ok. Aspetta, vieni qua. Qui il sangue nero mi ha salvato, raga. Il sangue nero ci ha salvato assolutissimamente. Allora, vediamo cosa possiamo prendere.
Stinks.
Scusate.
Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
Esaminiamo la testa.
Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it.
Oh, grazie del follow. Cambi.
A pouch, bulging with coins.
Borsa piena di fiorini, la gradisco.
Foreigns from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
Petto.
Body was
Squasciato.
chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up.
Quella che teneva in mano la
How is
Bruxa.
this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing. Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Dove se l'è messa la mano? Concludi.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Beh. È stato un bel problema. Allora, vediamo se c'è qualcosa da lottare, ma direi di no. Vediamo di qua. No. L'armatura me la prendo. Possiamo entrare qui dentro e vedere cosa c'è? No? Serve una chiave. Bella però. Bella Rossana. Cioè rispetto al Velen c'è un altro passo. Tutto un altro passo. Vieni qua, dai.
Go, go.
Ah, stanno proprio qui dietro.
Not so fast, Roach.
Partecipiamo al torneo, dai. Sì.
Go, go.
Oh.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerine, what about the story of Ritik and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the Master Witcher who lent his father
The Master Witcher.
to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Non sempre, ma è meglio essere buoni.
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before
Let's go,
the
hurry.
battle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Mi sembra un mostro a me, eh?
Someone's gonna fight a Shamrock? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this.
Che affronterà lo Shalmar?
Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Andiamo.
Let's go.
Beh, effettivamente sì, i gladiatori sono qualcosa di osceno. La cosa più triste è che se venissero riproposti attualmente avrebbero un gran successo, sono sicuro. Vediamo se ce le prende o le dà lui.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Bam.
Damn it.
Tempo per i Witcher. È la Madonna.
All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood, for nothing in this struggle can come to any good.
Vieni qua. No, ho sbagliato.
The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the winter shall triumph against all odds.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
The witch awaited till the time was true, then twirled, danced, and spun, struck the monster right through.
Dai. No. Dove stai? Spam! Dai. Non lo fa interrompere. Cavolo. Olè. Per un pelo. Tosto.
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Bel DLC. Hai giocato anche all'altro?
No, finito il gioco base e poi ho iniziato lo San. Uccidi lo Shelmar e risparmia lo Shelmar.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
Guillaume.
The lot came down too close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all.
Vivian? Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly paints you. She approaches.
Geralt.
Oh, buon Natale.
Buon Natale, Samu. Dato che ragazzi mi
We
piace.
shall talk later in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously
Sono un po'
another task altogether.
coglioni, cioè non c'è un altro modo per definirli. Però è bella Tassan.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But whatever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
Beh, allora non è il caso che venga qui, no?
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has
Vabbè,
been
non è che
stopped?
te devi incazzare.
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
Mi servono due cose, informazioni e l'accesso al laboratorio.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet...
Quella è la legge della sorpresa.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
Prima vittima.
How did it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Secondo.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
Allora, cavalieri vecchi.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir della Stinci.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Strozzini, probabilmente.
From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
È proprio questo, visto?
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such, earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
Dobbiamo trovare Milton.
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
Tappare la gonna. E fai e fischia.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Vita di merda. L'espressione che ha fatto è proprio questa.
Your grace seems right at home in a saddle.
This way, through town. Try not to lose your way. Sharp right. Take care.
God!
Clear a path. Clear the way, I said.
Some boat?
Is this part of the game? It's here, just round the corner.
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a
sbrighiamoci, dai.
With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Ma siamo esperti di caccia.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. Turns around, over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Io scendo. Madonna, è figo sto palazzo. Aspetta, questo lo faccio col segno Axi.
Unicorns are thought to like music, but
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
we would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Perché non ho usato il segno?
Stay calm. Shh. Calm down. Easy now.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all. We must try to grab the next clue.
Via da escalo, grazie.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate behavior. A complete collapse of social... These knights of ours should...
Un pavone!
Just as Santa keeps parade
you think I don't know that?
Someone just dive in the water. Perhaps that's the way to do
Eccolo.
it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
Un toffì. Oh, toffì. Sarà l'ultimo. Per forza. Però abbiamo le caramelle, che buone. Oh, cavolo.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
Disgraceful.
Gli abbiamo rovinato il gioco. Poverini. Devo andare col cavallo, secondo me potrebbe convenire.
Women love tears, men are wise.
Non posso chiamare il cavallo qui. Se pare.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher, and whisper it.
Quindi queste sono... Mamma mia. Le case dei ricchi, davvero ricchi. I pavoni che girano.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Inizio con la S o una congiunzione. Due rane senza corpo. E una fine con la. Ah. S e la S. La congiunzione è E, due rane senza corpo. Forse rane. Dovrebbe essere la R, la serra.
Let's see. Grown with ease gives us green, right? And mouse with a head of hard cheese. Greenhouse?
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the
È
garden.
abbastanza facile
But
questo.
only one locks, the key to which looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go. Wait here.
No, tardi.
Oh, what the butch?
was that?
Questo è un problema, eh. Un vampiro così è un problema.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after. To stay where you were. Regenerate!
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You all right?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I
È un
had help
vampiro.
from the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Sono sulle tracce un assassino.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name.
Grandissimo personaggio Regis.
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry, I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Che motivo poteva avere?
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
Sì, ma cosa?
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Cominciano le scelte morali, eh. Però qui non è che dobbiamo controllare nulla. Tra l'altro dovrei proprio meditare. Almeno fino al giorno. No! Cribbio! Ho sbagliato. Abbiamo preso il decotto di basilisco. Inutile. Ok. Posso pure prendere qualcosa dal cibo così. Per aumentare più rapidamente la rigenerazione. Possiamo pure salvare. Vado a prendere una cosa da bere e continuiamo. Allora. Vabbè, i matti. In verità abbiamo qualche altra missione. Camerlengo Lugare, no? Bene. È tipo un armaiolo. Aspetta un attimo. I danni da caduta sono quelli più carini. Questa anche per me un po' di vino ci sta benissimo. No. Vieni. Che sta a fa qua? Vieni qua. La bestiolina. Bestiona. Allora. Che c'è? Non devi andare. Alla brava, dicevamo, abbiamo il camerlengo ducale che vorrei vedere, e in più c'è anche un punto esclamativo che a questo... Mi scusi se passo... Sto cavaliere non si sposta. Messaggero, ecco.
Sir, a letter for you, sir.
Letter?
From who?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Grazie. Che faccia?
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Che fa? Lasci una mancia al povero ragazzino.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted
Questa la dobbiamo
research
fare.
into Witcher
Questa la dobbiamo fare il
mutations.
prima possibile.
Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
Grazie, Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might
E
actually
poi Geralt c'ha una resistenza più alta del normale, in verità, alle mutazioni. Roba che l'ha reso, insomma, quello che è. I capelli bianchi e quant'altro. Andiamo dal camerlengo e voglio vedere se gli posso vendere qualcosa. Chiuso. Vediamo se sei da qua. Posso passare. Eccolo qua. Grazie.
The Duchess and...
Greetings, brave hero. I am I'm Geralt. I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads protecting Tucson. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash your hands, save a brother knight.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books.
Vediamo che c'hai. Nulla di utile. Io non ti posso vendere nulla. Però una partita a Gwent ce la famo al volo, eh. Così ci dà qualche ricompensa. Non con Skellige. Per i settentrionali, chiaramente. Vediamo che troviamo. Buono. Buono. Ci possiamo accontentare. Imperial Nord è forte proprio perché ti consente di pescare. Quindi ha più chance di avere roba utile in mano. Quello mo me lo riusi, sicuro. Io dopo lo posso resuscitare. Allora, ti metto questo, eh. Lo brucio pure, dai. Ci tieni a fare bella figura, eh? Io pure, tranquillo. È andato 41, io vedo il passo. Ah, peschiamo, eh. Pesca pure un botto. Pure con Nifgard si pesca. Nifgard pure permette di pescare tante carte. No, iniziamo con Yen e cominciamo a pescare. Pesco pure con quest'altro, tranquillo. E pure con lui pesco. Sì, sì. Questa te la cedo, tranquillo. Mi pesco tutto. Olle. Me lo devo aspettare. Pure Nifgard secondo me può diventare interessante. Tra carte potenti e non sono neanche eroi. Olle. Olle. Lo sapevo. Lo sapevo che c'era, comunque ho vinto. Ne prendiamo 100.
143 carry the tool.
E mi dà Re Bran. Buono.
Sera.
Buonasera a lei, amore. Come stai? È bellissimo sto posto. È tipo la Bretagna, capito? La Francia.
Posso giocare con te?
Sì, certo che puoi giocare con me. Ci mancherebbe altro. Andiamo a prendere pure i contratti. Tutti i contratti questi.
Mi sono svegliata di nuovo ora.
Se addormi tanto. Lì c'è bisogno di riposare sicuramente tantissimo. Allora. Vigneto del Corvo Bianco, questa è casa nostra.
Worth investigating. That might be worth investigating.
Olè. Abbiamo sbloccato un po' di missioni. Allora, missione Corvo Bianco, casa dolce casa. Ma è Corvo Bianco. No, c'è pure il maggiordomo. Ah, lo possiamo potenziare probabilmente.
Tutto ok?
Sì, sì.
Family Manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
Parliamo di questo posto, vediamo un
Comes
po'.
across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards.
Perfetto.
He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title.
Non so perché ogni volta le medaglie vengono
Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his young
limitate.
years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide. in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Oh, mostrami il
Mind
vigneto.
giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Quindi niente più Kermoren. Peccato. Dopo la morte di Vesemir sarebbe stato bello ritirarla su.
Your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of majordomos. My father was a majordomo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to majordomo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path. The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
No, madonna, mi ha dato un sacco di roba la contessa qua.
Every single lady keeps a devil somewhere shady.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest, aged in oak barrels. It provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Remember that.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom.
Scommetto se è imbrigato e ci ha ripensato.
And had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Nebbiolo.
Like a bowl of yarn and unravel.
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Se è bello è bello. Lo possiamo aggradare?
Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
kitty. Wow.
Bread adds a spring to your step. Wine adorns your head with gold.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Russell used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Come, entriamo dentro adesso? Dai.
If they would just take to work as they take to dancing.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. One must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Allora, vediamo un po'.
Mentioned the place could...
Almost decidedly, sir. The question is...
Casa.
Been thinking about the outer walls.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once... Not only did the residents positively sparkle afterwards...
5.000. Lascia stare.
I understand, of course. As the...
Il terreno?
Got these space...
Oh, yes. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be...
My armor needs work from time to time.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armor... Ponder the notion however long...
La gode?
In my trade, my...
Of course. Ponder the notion...
If you don't mind.
Of course, sir, as you...
7.000.
That's all for now.
5, 6, 7, sì. Per forza. Per forza. Ah, vediamo qui dentro se riusciamo a trovare qualcosa. Sì, qua 5.000 ne ha proprio bisogno. Che c'è qua? Posso collocare armi? Posso collocare dipinti? Non posso collocare trofei? Beh, in realtà qualcosa la potrei pure mettere, però prima rinnoviamola del tutto. Kermoren secondo me veniva meglio. Qua dove si cucina. Oh, che deliziosa, dai. E qua? Me lo fai usare? Ah, questi sono tutti i libri che c'ho. Me l'ha messi in automatico lì. Interessante. Perfetto. Andiamo a occuparci delle mutazioni, no?
Che dobbiamo fare?
E diverse cose. A parte che una tenuta del genere non sarebbe male ereditarla, eh. Prendiamoci, ritiriamo in un posto del genere, in campagna. Mi piacerebbe. Però adesso ci dobbiamo potenziare, quindi cominciamo con cercare le mutazioni. Abbiamo pure un alchimista.
Magari un'altra volta.
Dici adesso è troppo il fascino della città. Il suo traffico, il suo smog.
Watch where you step.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dobry monument will remain closed until... Please disperse!
No per quello.
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiotta, give me strength. I can't bear this, please! I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait! Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more.
The statue.
A picture's worth 1,000 words. Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Dobry. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Senza membro. Dobbiamo ritrovare i testicoli, dobbiamo ritrovare.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is.
È diventato un eunuco.
Must retrieve those stones.
Qualche sospetto?
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch.
Got my attention.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he... In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid...
Any idea when the
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group.
Need to...
Do what you must. As long as you return grasping Reginald's... God, it must.
Ma non voglio fare questa missione. Voglio le mutazioni io adesso.
Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
Cosa guardano? L.
Come di cosa guardano? Guardano una
La
statua
statua nuda.
senza testicoli, dobbiamo ritrovare i testicoli della statua.
We shall long bear the scars of that witch's.
Ecco cosa. Oh, questo è un mercante?
Ah, ok.
Però non lo facciamo adesso.
Mancava qualcosa.
Già. Ah, posso pure prendere i dipinti. Che figata. Posso pure vendere. E questo la roba me la dovrebbe pagare, però. Per il momento facciamo una partita a Gwent.
Instead of chatting.
I stock the lard of the Duchessa herself.
Oh, e si ripesca. Abbiamo altre 2 carte per pescare, vediamo se una la peschiamo. Sì. Lui ha passato, quindi mi concederà la vittoria. C'ha 9 di attacco. Se ne metto uno da 10 e passo. Olle. No, ho sbagliato. Ma ti faccio fuori tutti questi da 8. Anda con una botta. Spepepem. Addio. Rosicherà, sì, rosica. Però comunque forza ce n'ha. Mo lo surclasseremo. Tirata di Dimmo. Ah, bene, passiamo dall'armaiolo.
Greetings.
A witch.
Geralt of Riv.
Brother.
Heard of him. Never seen any, though.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that they're holden. No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? No.
Oh, c'è un botto di soldi e il che ci fa piacere. E questi alla fine me li valuti anche decentemente. Vediamo che livello state dei forgiatori. Non riesco a capire che livello sta. Mercante. Maestro, sei maestro. Mi sa che è maestro. Sì.
All these diagrams somehow...
Tusa was once home to Tiansail, a legendary and now...
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the...
And thus he charged the king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous...
Got it. Find them, find the diet.
As it happens, I learned my trade at... What he told me... Well, we must strike a deal. I shall...
Where do I look for these diet?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school. Of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I...
Tell me about my brother.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked... A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian.
What kind of danger?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes.
The Griffin. What?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never...
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left...
Let's talk about...
A year ago, Bartolome de Launay, the ducal armorer... You see, at the time, he was working on new armor for the ducal guard.
The diagram you saw, was it really a witcher?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay...
Tell me more about...
He appeared shortly after Master Tiansail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the barehead...
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he... Time passed. The bear never showed. And my master sent me to the Two Forest.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once long ago.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century, he made a poor impression on my master. Tiansail slammed the door in his face and told him to... The Witcher, however, failed to return. Bastoy prison, where he was held, where...
Ti assomiglia.
Chi? Quello con gli occhiali?
Forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiansail
Sì.
saw my work and offered to take...
Penso di avere un po' più di barba,
Only now, years on,
Giusta un po'.
realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything, I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet...
Ah, questo ti fa le armature da gran maestro. E ci servirebbero. Ma la seconda cosa da fare è sicuramente questa. Ma è bel DLC questo. Fammi da un'occhiata, va, fammela da un'occhiata. Ok. Vediamo. Allora, cosa mi servirebbe? Rebis. Però prima dovrei fare etere. Serve un gabbiano. Non possiamo farlo. Che pizza! C'è una partita a Gwent però. Madonna! Questa pure ha fatto appena fatto passare Natale, sta gonfia. Olè. Così non c'è il rischio che pescamo i counter. Olè. Mi pesca ancora. Olè. Però questo che fa? Mardroeme nella sua fila, carta. Tocca a me. Inizierei. No. A questo punto inizio così. Olè. E la Madonna. E te li devo distruggere. Questi sono forti, Io li distruggo, già. Ah, carta di series, figa. Evoca. E la Madonna. E questa figa è pure forte. Ciao. Brutta storia, ragazzi, brutta storia. Brutta storia. Olè. Addio. Corone? Mardroeme. Ok. C'è un alchimista che vorrei visitare per il semplice fatto che potrebbe avere qualche ricetta. Che non sarebbe male.
You shan't find anything better than all too sad.
Un profumiere addirittura.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle, Ganesha petals?
Che cos'hai da offrire?
Show me what you've got in stock.
C'è la roba, eh? Sì, penso proprio che me la prendo sta roba. Oh. Oh, pure il panino.
How's business?
The coin is good, but
Ti hanno portato il panino?
Già.
I know what my customers want before they open their mouths. Boltmen, birch sap. Ladies of all walks, whatever fragrance Duchess Anorietta prefers at the time. If just
SOS.
once somebody would order some poison, eh?
Una partita a Gwent, eh?
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Questa è tosta.
Best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair, see?
Take good care of yourself. I say, Mr. Geralt?
Can you
Geralt
believe
of Rivia?
I was to get
Sir,
a new coif
come.
from Jean.
My eyes were not deceived, yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Mm-hmm. Me, south in all my fame.
Oh, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But, what can I do for you?
You see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Grattore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag?
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone a fortnight. Thus I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you? Would you?
This Grattore. Know anything else about it, Mum?
Yes. From which it prowls when hungry. By night, when all are asleep, it creeps into villages. Then, of a sudden...
Nocturnal. Long prehensile arms. Intelligent.
Francois claimed he would cut the filth down in a snap. But he's been gone so long. Will you help, sir? I cannot sleep. I fear this worrying will be the death of me.
Ricompensa?
Rarely.
Ah, naturally. Why?
Voglio i sordi.
Yes. That amount I am prepared to pay.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound.
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Grattore...
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary. Plenty, eh?
I see.
Bene. Io però devo cercare la tomba di questa... Non voglio... Una miseria, perché me la cambi? La paura fa 90, 45. Ho troppo.
Jaw-dropping Mancomb awaits a Witcher. Surely you've techniques.
Qua fanno a cazzotti.
It matters not that a man's as fit as a fit. Oh, possible punishments have visited us.
Prego. Madonna mia. Allora. Una tomba di Moreau. Sarà questo? Sì.
Inscriptions in elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn. Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Footprints. Narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it. Trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
Quindi? Scoprire che si trova il Dolnevde nella mappa. Scusa, e come faccio ad andare avanti?
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Son Tour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to
Perfetto.
Location.
No.
Go.
Utilia. Madonna santa. Oh, mi ha rotto le scatole. Ogni 3x2 mode devi fermare. Posso?
Come on now.
Cosa fa quello?
Give your punch a little squeeze.
Quindi probabilmente ci sarà una quest.
You've the look of a knight. Whoa! Over there. Monsters have come. Ok. Spam! Pum! Pam! Pim! Oddio. Hola.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigus.
Non abbiamo nessun'altra ricompensa, va bene. Un cimitero.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
noi non stiamo andando da Regis. Un orso. Una tintura. Di tinture le gradisco. Non i sordi. Ok. Devo portare tutto nero. Pizza. Piostra. Me la sono rischiata qui sotto.
Something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store. Seems someone besides me might be ferreting around here. Someone slim. I can sling through there. Need to find a way around.
Oh, guarda che ho trovato. Eccola.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the Panthers at least. Whoever was here must have scaled that wall, evaded the Panthers. Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself. Course. Locked. Need to find something to open it.
Did it.
Questo era abbastanza semplice. Pepita d'oro. Un sacco di minerali stiamo a trovare.
Interesting as places go. Someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around.
Vedo dei gargoyle.
Impressive. It's just decoration or...
Unwanted guest. Intruder. You are not welcome.
Yeah, figured as much.
Zampare gargoyle.
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better.
Vediamone uno.
Damn it. Back where I started. I started. Damn it, wrong again. Could be some clue around here. Right, now to find the next portal.
Resta un modo per capire quali sono quelli giusti. Ah, boh. Non è quell'altro. Ok, sembrano essere leggermente diversi. Per esempio questo ha una decorazione diversa. Vediamo. Quello pure ha una decorazione. Ma questi c'hanno. Ora c'hanno tutti una decorazione diversa. Vediamo. Ok. Facciamo questo.
doors seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe?
Ah, ok.
Right. Now to find the next portal. Now to find the next portal.
Dovrebbe essere questo allora.
Must be where Moreau had his lab. Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Allora il megascopio.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. This crystal must go here. Missing 1 last crystal.
Ok, ne dobbiamo trovare un altro.
Empty. Wonder who's kept in here. Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics. Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got. Just need to pick an entry.
La quinta.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back.
Un motivo per ritornare normali da Witcher.
And mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble.
Interessante.
As did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. Witcher came to my aid. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witcher. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows...
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significant... I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, the eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous... Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered... In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained.
Perfetto. Ricapitoliamo.
So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt. Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Cavolo. Non mi sono ricaricati i cosi. Questi sono tosti. Ma sta difficoltà soprattutto. cosa dovevo fare?
She's not in a good mood. Ugly bastard.
Cavolo. Che cavolo. Olè.
Sorry. Need your eggs.
Però non trovo le uova. Guarda te. Non me le prende se non gli sto attaccato all'ano. Olle. Eccole qua le uova. Olè. Ci si potenzia. Finalmente.
No point in machine wearing full gear. And how do I start to drop my armor? Leave my weapons. No point going in wearing full gear. Gotta drop my armor. Leave my weapons. Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
Era più grosso sfida. Oh, le mutazioni permettono di ottenere nuove abilità non accessibili agli umani. Schermata principale. Oh. No, no. Non lo volevo.
Cosa sono?
E nuovi potenziamenti, però non volevo questo. Ah. euforia. Puntaggine verde maggiore. Oh, sangue tossico, buono. facciamo così. Minimo di potenziamento l'abbiamo fatto. Olle. Cavolo sei? Oh no, 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 no. Cioè, no, siete un dito nell'ano. Sta attento. Sta molto attento.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here. Something here. That artifact Kira gave me. Interesting. Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out, but Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity's a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps, Sir Dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detlef recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
Non abbiamo mai scelto di essere The Witcher. Geralt, se non ricordo male, è stato abbandonato dalla madre, che era una sorta di strega. Più o meno.
That's what interests you most? Whether I'd like to be a Witcher again?
Many things interest me, but we've not much time left. Please answer.
Never chose to be a Witcher. Fate chose for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. Maybe even one that'd earn me some respect.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct. And a curse. In one place. That a coincidence? Or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Leggi il bestiario che sapere più sui white maculati. Inni e Irden maculati. No, Axi. sono più grandi e hanno le ghiazze. Serviva l'Irden. Bene. Equipaggiamento del Gran Maestro del Grifone. Questo lo dovremmo fare. Oddio, potremmo arrivare qui, visto che ci siamo. Non va cagate gli annunci. Ah.
Move it.
Beaver booger me.
Damn it! Watch where you step, fool.
No, non volevo toccare.
Hey, Edgar, are the rumors true? Are there elfin ruins somewhere?
Whoa! Every day the same wine and more credit swallowing wine. It's enough.
Sir de Perac Perundead. How
Ahoy!
beautiful.
Ahoy!
Greetings. Man. Sì.
Serve centerbe di redanio per gabbiano.
Mine shop.
1000. Minchia. Bella. Fantastico. Della di Beauclair, Mirkwood, Cavaliere Errante. Tutto 90 vigore. Poi Mirkwood.
So long.
Justin, Galligaskins, the latest rage.
Un po' come?
I like Count Monier's idea.
È figa, eh?
Gwent is an old game. That's its strength. Tradition.
Sooner or later, everything old dies. That is
Effettivamente è figa.
you must come. It makes no sense to fight it.
Say you're right. Still, you think you're...
Mind. Mind showing. Gwent.
Justin, jewel-encrusted Galligaskins, the latest rage.
costata sta vittoria. Vai, recuperiamo un po' di carte, va. Direi recuperato alla grande.
You've spread some nastiness to me.
Excuse me. Hello?
Mind.
Faccio a fare le tinture però. Domanda.
Sì.
E vorrei fare tutta nera.
Myself, I like Count Monier's idea.
Fool. Who wants it?
Oh, I'd stump wine with that one. We would stump till we were red and sweaty. Head to the pheasantry. They'll put some meat on you.
Now I shall sing you a song. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crying crayfish, is that ever a cloudy frown? Here is the hero we can afford.
Ooh.
Eat something. Nourish yourself.
Magari l'alchimista ce l'ha.
Dark secrets taints you from a fairy tale.
Welcome.
Show me.
Questo può fare cose carine. Orca assassino non ce l'ho.
Need to get going.
Welcome.
Need to get...
Two of those purportedly virtuous men pummeled each other over the docks. Apparently, they argue who will go first.
Good folk, have you seen these prices?
Welcome.
Show me what you got back. So long.
The Butcher of Bluffigan called to be the savior of Tucson. Interesting.
Oh!
Becketic came up pointed something. Arita.
Let me see.
Disco di Nazair.
Becketic came up pointed something awful this year. We shall long.
Magari ce l'ha l'alchimista, non ci ho fatto caso. Speriamo.
Nothing special.
Welcome.
Show me what.
No.
Need.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine. But me, I prefer brandy.
No point complaining.
Mon ami.
What's new, Silverlocks? Looking for diversion?
Che stavano là?
Well,
Se stanno andando a fare proprio la gallinaccia, ma non si può iniziare nessun tipo di questo.
So forwardly.
Greetings, knight.
Can't help.
The ducal tread, it is her stand. Pardon me. Financial.
Wouldn't. Well, see.
Go in peace, fair knight.
I shall say tittle it all and go hatish.
A witcher. That could only mean trouble.
Hearted measures.
If only I was healthy.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Stava a rischiare di fare una finaccia, fammi salvare.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher, and whisper evil.
Where is she? She's not in her stall, not in the corral.
And
His
listen,
lordship
your
rode her into
for
the
you
grove.
are in Toussaint.
Porta è questo? È una porta che non porta. Ah.
Push.
Why? Why?
I liked you from the start. Every Witcher I've known has been a swell lad.
Life's like an infant. It must be born.
Insegna.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Questa è quella.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first...
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural...
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney very much.
This tourney...
It is the year's a demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. Yet...
Hardly...
I'm no magnet to command heaps of...
Non sei ricco, eh?
I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin. I have comrades I can ask. I have comrades I can ask.
Dai.
Agreed. That is an amount I...
Fine.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Apply all the skills you mentioned on a daily basis. Don't need any training. Going straight...
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
My sister saw where this one man buried some gold coins.
Armor Crow!
Let's see.
Allora, andiamo sai i colori tu. Colori non ne hai, eh.
No, you're busy.
Master Witcher, over here!
Mezza potenzia. Madonna, per il rotto della cuffia l'ho battuto. Allora, 100. Pesta delle scheletri, ok.
Good man, I need a fresh set of shoes for my mount. Promptly.
At your service, sir. The racing model is one I recommend. Ah, a profession.
What have you... Care for a quick round of Gwent?
Enfid, banity ban. Music to a smithy's ears.
Bene, continueremo poi.